to dig. Home to the Maryland Terrapins, where the fans are eager to welcome visitors into the shell. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the North Carolina Tar Heels taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Terrapins will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. So the North Carolina Tar Heels return team will have that offense backed up. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll try the run. Jukes his way for more. At the 35, he's open. Off he goes. Inside the 30. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
Yeah, and that's not the start you wanted if you're on this defense. Like, you lost last week, looking to bounce back. One thing you can't do, man, give up explosive plays on the ground. This defense has to hunker in, dial in a little bit. Last week was a struggle. Let's get back on track.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Quarterback on the keeper. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Here on 3rd down for this offense. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UNC! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Maryland's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. One thing to keep an eye on in this game, when they get a back isolated on a linebacker, who wins that matchup?
The quarterback likes the matchup, but this linebacker, he's different, man. Not only is he a hitter, he's got the athleticism to cover people, too.
Normally you say that's a win for the running back. The running back on a linebacker, I win. But this guy is different. Interested to watch this matchup.
They're trying to get to it. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that's a great job by the defense, not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He looks that one in nicely. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Makes a connection. Touchdown, Tar Heels. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After misfiring, it's second down. He'll pull it on the read. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Third and long, and the defense dialed up. Heat, and more heat.
And I love that. I love being aggressive on third and long. I want the ball out of the quarterback's hands. I want to find a way to play man coverage on the outside. I want to make it very uncomfortable for you. I don't want to give you time, and the defense did just that.
And the Terrapins will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Oh, look out! And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, North Carolina! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Hit the afterburners, kid. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play as it's set up.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The clear defensive strategy here is not to do whatever it was they did on the first play. They'll try to come up with a stop after giving up a huge gain. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Terrapin! Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Bowling Green is in front. They've been impressive today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over Minnesota. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They need something that goes forward this time on 2nd and long from the 14. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He makes a catch. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. He's looking to throw it. Hines on the move. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He'll do it himself. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the Tar Heels will call on their punt team. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll throw it on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Nice move to keep running. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll run the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. They'll operate out a split back. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Meyer. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Bargava. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's up to 21. The Terrapins are in the hurry-up.
And I love the angle route, whether it's man or zone. If you throw it with timing and you wait for it to develop, most of the time it's going to come open. Great job by the quarterback seeing it, hitting the running back.
2nd down coming up. Now the play fake. They're looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Maryland!
Wow, what a play. We're going to need to see that again to make sure he makes this catch and gets the foot in bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field, to make that big catch.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point.
Sure.
They took it 68 yards on that drive.
That was fun.
And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown.
Encore.
He'll start to return inside his 5.
Encore.
Any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. It's a draw. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. On the ground, it's Hart. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Tar Heels have this offense rolling. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. To the ground, he's got it again. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. After the run, now to throw. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He makes the connection, and he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Makes the grab. It's Thorne. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Off the play fake. Unleashes one. Makes the grab. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. He'll pull it on the read. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the inside. One of the offshoots of expansion, particularly in the Big Ten, was how viable could the ACC remain, and it just sort of ramps up the stakes when they meet on the field.
Yeah, I think all of this conference realignment, all the money talk, the loss of rivalries, but it's the haves and the have-nots. And let's be honest, the SEC and the Big Ten are the big two gorillas, right? Anytime you can make a statement and dent these two big powerhouse conferences, go do it.
I think the ACC, too, is going to play with a chip on his shoulder. Back in conference realignment, it was the best 4 programs from the Pac-12. It all chose the Big Ten and not the ACC, so this one will be interesting.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Terrapin. Boy, these offenses are just making it look easy.
Defense option in college football nowadays. So many weapons, so much speed on the field, so hard to defend. Defense, I don't know how you play it. I really don't. Just try to get a stop. Beg for it, please.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits those uprights right in half. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. RPO complete to open the drive. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He's got an open man. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Hart. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Handoff to the lone back. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a grab over the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Tar Heels look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun, the inside give. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll try to run for it. Powers through the defender. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Right back to the well. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Tar Heels have pushed it inside the 20. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They go to the ground. He's there to make the stop. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited.
Touchdown, UNC! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Boston College is up big right now, and what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Chestnut Hill for a long time. They're up 14 over Florida State.
And to get rid of it quickly.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Leaves it with the back. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on 1st down. How about that sweet footwork along the sideline? It is a catch. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Even with minimal gain on the return, they are working with a short field from the 36.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. This has been a track meet running up and down the field so far, Jesse.
It's amazing for this offense, right? Score a touchdown, go try to get a rest on the sideline. It feels like you blink, and you're right back on the field having to go score another one, David. It just feels like it's going to be that kind of game.
Well, so which defense can kind of change their identity a little bit, get more aggressive? You're giving up yards and touchdowns anyways. Who can get aggressive and maybe create a turnover?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it, using the quick game. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. He's got his man. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tar Heels! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Running out of time. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Looking to move it through the air. Complete to the left. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
That's what players call a 7 route, and that receiver ran it to perfection.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Now, they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sideline. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. On second down, looking to throw. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. 1 more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On third down, he drops to throw. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
And the Tar Heels will kick it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on the last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you've got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Terrapins moving quickly to the line. On second down, wants to throw. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Got his man downfield. Open runway ahead. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Third down is money down, and they were money. Great job getting the football to your playmaker, and then watch, after the catch, making the play, getting the big first down. Now you're set up in great position to go get 6 with a first and goal opportunity.
And the Terrapins line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? The run up the middle, looking for the score. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. This offense simply has to pay this off on 3rd and goal. They desperately need a touchdown. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the ground game. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quick handoff. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Wants to go up top. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. The Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block. It's Dalton. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of it.
He's off to the races. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because, Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Maryland! And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
Lining up to add another. Right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Boston College is running away with this one behind an offense that's firing on all cylinders. They're up by 21 over Florida State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Coming after it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
The one thing I love about this defensive coordinator is that he has a lot of different exotic looks. He's not just going to rush with 4. He's not just going to rush with 3. He's not just going to blitz linebackers. This guy's blitzing DBs.
And the Tar Heels will punt this one away. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Give to the running back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes a stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll keep it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. At the 35, he's loose. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run play action, buying some time as he moves left. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Going to try to get it himself. Oh, look out, there he goes. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And this is why offenses are so hard to stop. When you have such great playmakers at the quarterback spot, 3rd down, if people are covered, what can he do? Take off, scramble, and now set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They move the tight end all over. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 3rd and goal for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback adapted. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Terrapin! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ballgame and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. Trying to run it in. Dives into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he's going to try to return this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. The Tar Heels are rolling down the field. Running back searching for a hole.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll try the right side. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Guys, we've reached the end of the period and North Carolina's on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Getting some heat. He'll pull it down and run. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. Going up top on 1st down. Snags it over the middle.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he'll be brought down. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, UNC! And they take it in for 6 more points. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Good surge up front, give him 4 out to the 18. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. On the move at the 30. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. Trying play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He rifles one deep down the right side. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the Terrapins headed quickly to the line.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down.
Encroachment, defense.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards.
I hope you know that I've been thinking about you.
He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
That's like vision. That's like vision. That's that sack vision.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good muscle line of coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. The run from the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Now on 3rd down for this offense. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. The quick out. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He hurls one deep down the left side. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
These niggas ass.
They had no shot at catching it. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a couple of ranked teams having at it this week, and take a look at what's going down. Notre Dame is trailing right now, but they are not out of this. I remember Rocket Ismail wake up the echoes all by himself. Let's see if this group can come back.
Wide open downfield.
They're trailing by 10 to USC. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pulls it in, it's Bargava. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. He's right on target. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. He wants to throw. And this sophomore's going to learn you can't force that type of pass. Very lucky to get it back. That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 21. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st first and goal. They're going to throw it again. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Maryland.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you've got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitzed, it's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. And the quarterback takes a knee. 3 consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat out of the ring for most of their goals.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row. It's not good. They got to figure something out, but it's a long season still. There's still a lot of room to find some positive, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something happens that's positive.
So you're saying there's a chance. I like it. Always positive. Glass half full, Dave. Listen, I don't think they can fix everything in one game. I think this team needs to go back to the drawing board. They need to focus on one specific area of their football team to try to improve on and get this thing going.
So that's going to do it for
Angeles Memorial Coliseum, where so many great events have unfolded over the years, and today this crowd is charged up for a big USC Trojans home game. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. The shotgun running play, though. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Back to pass. It's Brown. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. They're going to throw for it on third and short. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
That one is no good. Critical third down play for this offense right here. And the back now goes in motion. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Close to the sideline, steps. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain. And it's USC in front, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Keeping it on the ground here. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
And the Beavers hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Here's a handoff on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside here by that offensive line.
Second down and goal. Finds an open target on the left side. Touchdown, Beavers. This quarterback on fire today.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
And the Trojans begin a new series here, first and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. An inside give now from the shotgun. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
First and goal, handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, it's first and goal. You're thinking about trying to score. You're looking at positive yards, and instead, you're going backwards. That's going to set up a very important second down call here.
So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 7. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Trojans.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display. It's the reason.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, downfield catch made in the left. He made it to 26, good enough for a first down. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap.
Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. Looking to throw. It's Brown. And the pass is incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
He'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run phase. They are holding the line of the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Receiver makes the catch. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
He pulls it in for a big gain. Touchdown, Oregon State. No chance to catch it. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments in half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Crucial third down play coming up. Send the back in motion. And he'll drop back here on third down. Caught for the completion. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Brought down, but broke the tackle.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you slow the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
On third down, he drops to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. And they will trot out the field goal team here. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick there to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punched it out of the end zone, and the defense come up with a stop this time. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On first and 10, looking to throw. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Second down after that completion. Hand off to the back. The Beavers pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Looking to throw it on first down. Snags the quick throw. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the Beavers starting a new series here on first and 10. To throw, it's Brown. He's going to take off here. He's found some room at the 45. That's an explosive gain. They've got him, but the gain all the way to the 28.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Big throw with the quarterback off the RPO. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, nice play by the defender. And in there to break out the pass.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground. The next tip ball could be going the other way.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. This will be a 39-yard attempt. He knocks this one right through.
Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up.
And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? We'll hand it off. Crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Fighting off the defender. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of hitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. Oregon State's offense drops back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Gotta give credit to the defense and the run fits on that game.
Sticking with the running game. They'll tackle him at the 27. And notice how the balance of this passing game's been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from 27. Running back with the football. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Now one possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he stops short. Huge play by the defense on 4th down. They will take over protecting this lead. That's fine, getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking at throwing here to start the drive. And he's got his man open downfield. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it's good right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. 1st down. They're going to throw the football. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to pass. It's Brown. Tries the right with a quick throw. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And the receiver snags it. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
Passing efficiency is almost always higher off of play action. And you see why right here. The fake froze the defender for a second, and then the quarterback was able to zip it to the open play.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds convince everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows the physicality he has against the run as well.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. It's caught. And moves the ball to the 35 and another first down. The Beavers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short game. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Tight end makes the grab. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Here's the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Ball handed off. Oh, what a move. And the broken tackle that produces a solid game.
A nice RPO here by the offense. The defense can sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. The 3rd and short to hand the ball off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here we are late in a 1-score game. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. This one is right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Ineligible receiver. Downfield. Offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. And the Trojans come up to the line in a hurry-up.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
High completion makes it 2nd and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's going to put it down and run. The defense will wrap him up, and he's able to scramble for a 1st down and keep the drive going. Receiver makes the grab.
This is an example of a quarterback in his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Tiny space at the 20. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
That's going to be a 1st down, and really first down on the ground.
Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
All right, here we go. This is really it. And the defense knows that if the offense is able to score here, it's essentially over. It's mano-a-mano at the line of scrimmage. Let's see which side can gain the most leverage.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
And that is just a great job by this defense on third down. Getting penetration, they come up with a loss. Now, it's a big decision. Fourth down, as an offensive coordinator, you've been going backwards. What do you call?
So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Oregon State's offense drops back out on the field. The last possession was settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's a bullet, but incomplete. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Scanning the field, it's Brown. Bringing pressure. He'll be taken down. The defense rise up the sack in a crucial moment.
Nothing is more gratifying for the defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver, that primary target, forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. They get positive yards. But anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure a victory.
The crowd is roaring, trying to help this defense on fourth down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Nothing to pass it. Defense.
That's just an egregious late hit. Obvious roughing the passer. So first and 10. That's a costly mistake for the defense on fourth down. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Beavers.
Boy, what more can you say about the execution of this offense with the game on the line? They tied the game up, extra point away from taking the lead with under a minute to go. Wow, impressive.
Extra point try coming now. The BAT is up and good. They take a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll take a knee here, not wanting to spend time on a return. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result...
And looking for a big play here. Catch made wide open way downfield. Touchdown, Southern California. They go in front in the final minute of play.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
Now the try for the two-point conversion. And he doesn't make it. The run is stopped short, so the lead remains 5 here in the fourth. So after the late score, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can hold up, preserve this lead. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Here we go. Crucial situation. They got time to run a few plays. The defense can't just back off here and play two passes. Got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Looking downfield. It's Brown. And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down. Oh, the pass is picked off. They get him down after a short return. But the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
I keep wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, I'm not going to get the ball back. It's going to end up costing them the game.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. When that's college football, you're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short, couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, and still have a great season.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, Research Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here have been ready for this clash since early this morning. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Washington Huskies, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. They're going to ride this running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go to the ground. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5. That purple wave getting things going on the ground now.
And such a great fan base in the Pacific Northwest. Washington fans believe in their team. They're loud, and I tell you what, when they got a ground game they can depend on, the physical ground game, it sets the table for everything they want to do offensively.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. The give to the tailback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man down the middle. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Washington wants to go quickly. Hand off from the shotgun. At the 20, he's got space. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They want the edge on the jet sweep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
When you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand in the ball.
Touchdown, Huskies! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going for it all. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed. And here comes the punt team. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But, David, you don't score here, and it could get a little tricky fast.
If you don't score here, if you don't possess the football and put something together to give your defense a little bit of a blow, it's not the ideal start. But it ain't like this game's late in the football game. Create some momentum here in the second quarter.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college football. This team needs the juju to get going. That first quarter is one they'd love to forget. So find your best playmakers now. Get them isolated. Get them the football and let them go to work.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, the receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Got a wide open receiver. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oregon State.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. His passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Brown will throw it. Time running out, and he...
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the... Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on first down, now here on 2nd. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Line gets set, 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the big fella. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. And the timing just a hair off. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert to to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Washington sends out the punt team. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Brown wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. He'll keep it himself. The Beavers have a first down. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
In an offense, if you're going to be successful running the ball, and I don't care who it is carrying it, you've got to have receivers that are willing to block. You've got to have guys that are willing to get involved. How about the receiver here on the stock block going and picking off that safety?
And the Beavers will snap it on first and 10. He's looking to throw it. And it's complete. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 4 wide receivers on second and short, guys. The whole playbook at their disposal. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On second down, just keeps firing. Snagged in the middle. It's Gilliam. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab on the left.
And a really nice job on the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Brown will throw it. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Yeah, and that's nice coverage. He's taking a shot, trying to throw the ball to the end zone. Maybe put that thing up a little bit higher where his guy can go up and make a play and come down. But a nice job by the defender just getting his fingertip on the top of the football.
They'll go to the air on third and short. Touchdown, Beaver! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. With this passing game can...
It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. It'll be a draw. He's able to fight his way. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. It's complete on the right side. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just. It falls to the ground, incomplete. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They'll look to pin him deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David. Now trying to put something together.
Well, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively here.
I think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just got to settle down. These last few drives, looks like he's seen ghosts. We've seen him force the football. He's missed a couple of throws. He needs to just take a deep breath and play within himself.
Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball. First down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes a grab over the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This offense looking at a 3rd down after that last completion. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And with that incompletion, it now sets up a very interesting decision for the head coach, right? You've got a narrow lead. You kick the field goal now, you force the opponent to have to at least score a touchdown to retake the lead. But you can also seize a lot of momentum if you get it here on 4th and short. If you're able to score a touchdown, this is a completely different game.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ball State is currently ahead in this one, but let's remember, this program has just one bowl win all time, so nothing is a given in Muncie. They're up by 6 over Rutgers. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Coming up for the first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Leaves it with the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. Still running up for 40. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Scrambling away. Got enough space. Touchdown, Oregon State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. You have to wonder what the defense was thinking there. I mean, he just gashed them all by himself.
Right, and you think quarterback runs sometimes, but you can't think about it all the time. You got misdirection and so many things to look at. The quarterback can throw it. And when you got an athlete behind center that can do that, it's just frustrating. Too many things to try to stop.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
First down for this offense. Let's go. They'll ride the hot hand. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. To the ground with the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes his connection. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
We've seen really nice balance here on this drive. Quarterback's 3 for 3. He's picking this defense apart. They've also run the ball well, too, and here they are down close to the goal line. This defense has no idea what's coming next.
Touchdown, Huskies! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Looking for the 2-point try. The snap sets up the throw. He gets it into the end zone. The 2-point try is good, and now the lead is 7. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in...
Snatches it on the right. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
From the gun, running back on the move. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Not a whole lot. Right. Third down and 1, and this is why they call it a gut check. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Beavers are on the move. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down.
Get set.
He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. This is as big a play as we've had in this game. Third down and 3. Pocket starts to collapse. And he got smacked just as he released.
You've got to be impressed by what you've seen from this defensive line in the game, because they're getting to the quarterback, they're getting sacks, and when they can't get there, they're putting their arms up and they're batting balls down. So impressive watching this D-line go there.
Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is. But
and he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Give up some yardage. They've given up some plays. No big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
Now the play fake. A shot toward the end zone. Goes toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David.
Yeah, the defense did a great job. Now, the offense, you know what you're going to get from this defense. They have to be aggressive. They're trying to get the football back later in the game, Jesse.
Because they're going to be so aggressive too, David. You know, on offense now, you have a chance to break one maybe. In the run game, we're finding a one-on-one matchup in the passing game to really pad the lead.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He gets it away from his own end zone. He's got great speed. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
This is what you do in the backyard. You never do it in the middle of the game. It's always final drive, clock winding. Got to have a score. Offense down one possession. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On fourth down, looking to pass. He's got his man. He's stopped short, and they'll turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. And now, Jesse, the art here is to find the balance between milking the clock and trying to get another score.
I think if you're the coaching staff, too, you like to see your team play its best in the fourth quarter.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this game.
And they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has... Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And we'll kick it off to get this game underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Terrapins offense will get the first possession of the game. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
He's got that speed, and it just, you see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
Catch in the middle, it's Dalton. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Split backs here. On the option. He'll toss it. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. The Terrapins line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. So Tulane's offense will have its first possession of the game. Looking for a productive play on first down. The lone back's got it. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Now on first down from the 28. The give to the back. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's McCaffrey. He's got him wide open. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Tulane. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Trying to find his man on first down. He finds his man. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. On the ground, it's Bargava. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Quarterback on the keeper. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big third down opportunity coming here. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The give to the left side. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll set up to throw. Setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Field goal is good. Away and rely on their defense. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Here's the handoff. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Dropping back, it's McCaffrey. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. They're going to test the right side with this one. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Tripped up for the tackle. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down.
You know, and that's why this guy can play 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. They're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but we're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Makes him talk to the hand. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Makes a connection. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Off the play fake. He slings it deep to the left. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. Things working pretty well for this defense, out of the dime package and still getting plenty of heat on the quarterback.
Yeah, get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line rushing after that guy and getting him on the ground.
And the Terrapins decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
second. The give out of the gun. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. He's going to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. Wants to throw. It's McCaffrey. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete on third down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. He gets a block. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Like, the passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Steps away to find some room. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They're setting up the screen. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The Terrapins will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. He's looking to throw. On target to the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking for a man. It's McCaffrey. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Going deep. Reels it in on the left side. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Green Wave. And once he got loose, it was all over. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kentucky has the lead right now. Feels like it's been this way since the players took the pregame catwalk. But this has been a very close game. They're up by 7 over Georgia. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now. And any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Now on the option. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Here comes the option. Bulls his way forward. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Now on second down. Now they'll run the draw. He locked up and held on to bring him down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move. He's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Terrapins want to pick up the tempo. They go to the ground. The margin for error is so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast. Win our conference. Well, this is step one. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So
and this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. Splits the uprights, it's good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside.
Like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to make it.
Gonna run it. It's Bargava. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now on 3rd down after that run. They'll try to run for it. Powers through the defender. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads it left. He's got it. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Looking for more room. He's inside the 40. The 20. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Green Wave. extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room. Found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
On second down, wants to throw it. Moving out of the pocket. Snags it inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Terrapin!
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Here comes the two-point try.
Easy. Go.
He wants to throw it. And he was drilled just as he... It's incomplete. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Complete to the left. He will step out of bounds. Looking to pass. It's McCaffrey. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. He's looking to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Caught over the middle. It's Hope. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. On the return, it's Dalton. They'll get down and put a stop to the return. Just over 20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He lets it fly. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. Touchdown, Maryland! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
They'll give it to the back. One step wrap, two step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll go right back to the run. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They'll open the second half on the ground. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He'll try the left side. Thrust that arm out.
A lot of times when you think about speed back, speed, you think on the edge. You don't think in between the tackles. You don't think about breaking tackles. They try to break your ankles. The problem is, when you're trying to run there as fast as you possibly can, a lot of times you don't get to put a good hit on him, and in turn you see he breaks tackles and makes big plays.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The inside handoff. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Now on second down after the incompletion. Try the middle. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. Running it back, it's Dalton. Maryland has the ball back in the Terrapin offense ready to go. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out, but fires into traffic, intercepted. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. The give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Now on second down. Power football with the run. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. He wants to throw. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Give to the back. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. It's McCaffrey. He looks that one in nicely. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down, and he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down.
Offside.
Let's see what this is about. Defense was a little anxious there, got caught offsides. The penalty will be declined and give him the touchdown. The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. New Mexico is down, but they are not out of it. The more fun places to watch a game in all of college football. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Boise State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the catch. It's Bargava. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. They'll leave it with him. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Finds his man down the middle. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Terrapins are on the move.
42 Spider.
Looking to go up top on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion, the quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Easy.
He leaves it with his back. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Terrapins had it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unleashes one. That pass is incomplete. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Meyer. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Comes out throwing on first down. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's back to throw on 2nd down. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless.
Okay.
You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Back to the air one more time. He's moving out of the pocket. And he was hit just as he was... And it falls to the ground, incomplete. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Right down the boulevard. It's good. They're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Offense set on first down. Give to the running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. Fast motion from the offense. Jet sweep to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're facing a third down. Dropping back, it's McCaffrey. They're working that left side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Snags it over the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Trying to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And that pass is intercepted.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. It didn't stick right away. There's a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Offense getting set for first down.
42 Spider.
Guys, the quarter comes to a close, and Tulane has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. And the Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down.
In blue. In blue.
On the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver. Complete, and 4th down's coming. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And this one splits the uprights. inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little... They get him on the ground at the 20. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Nice move to pick up yardage. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Hard running there. And he picks up a 1st down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab inside the 30. He's into the open down the middle. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Green Wave. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
To the air. It's McCaffrey. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job. Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Pass interference, defense.
Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He turns that loose down the right side.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
Feeling some heat. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Myers. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They keep attacking through the air. Trying to beat the D deep. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. Touchdown, Terrapin! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they need. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
Set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kentucky is comfortably ahead on the scoreboard right now. Frankly, the kind of lead we're used to seeing inside Rupp Arena with the Cats. They're up by 28 over Georgia.
Running back searching for a hole.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to pass, it's McCaffrey.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the fourth quarter with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play, read everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Fires to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Bringing it back. He's at the 10. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland!
How about that play by this defense? The offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play in the ball game, getting the pick, finding the end zone, and taking the lead late in this ball.
Up by one, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He will be stopped short. They can't get the two-point conversion, and they're still up by one here in the fourth. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. He makes the connection. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. To the air, it's McCaffrey. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Let's see what they've got on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the third interception he's thrown.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
It's complete. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And I can't do that here.
We'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
He'll do it himself. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
This defense really has their hands full, guys. They got to play with great eye discipline because they don't know who's going to be keeping the football in the run game. And that time, you saw the QB. He was able to kind of skirt his way to get some positive yards.
He's dropped. Scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great. Find some space and put his team in much better field position. Leaves it with the back. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll try the run. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this. 3rd and inches coming, maybe the biggest play of the game. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And the defense carries the day. They win at the line of scrimmage, and they stuff him on 3rd and inches. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Everybody stays in their lane. And they stop him at the 31-yard line. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Quickly out to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him the first down. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Might as well stick with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. After the misfire now on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's McCaffrey. He's right on target. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. He'll come out throwing on first down. Complete downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll throw it on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He'll just keep slinging it. Gets it out quickly.
Defense comes up with a really big stop there. That's nice. They don't give up the first down, so the clock keeps working, but they're on their own end of the field. They know this offense is going to start taking shots into the end zone. They better to have some guys ready on the back end, ready to swat some balls away and make some plays.
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Tulane. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
Needs this one to push the lead to a field goal. And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. So they covered 42 yards on the drive. And what a late touchdown in the final minute that is likely the game winner here. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball. Gonna take a shot. He's got it down the right side. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Terrapin! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
Try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. They'll try to pin them back with this kickoff and then have the defense put the finishing touches on a win. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team. And that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
That's going to do it for us from here for Starkville, Mississippi, Davis Wade Stadium, where they've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the Maryland Terrapins taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
On third down, he drops to throw. Dumps it to the back. He makes the grab. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. Kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. To the air on first down. Bounced off his feet.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part and then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. The Terrapins moving quickly to the line.
You just hold your breath every time this QB keeps the football in the running game, man. With his speed, he's a threat to hit the home run every time he totes the rock.
He'll keep it himself. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. Grabbed in the middle. It's Meyer. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the counter. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. He'll run it again. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They've been able to control the ball. This is the 7th play of the drive. It's third and 3. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. He's going to pass. Finds his man. It's Meyer. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Buys a little extra time. Can't get him to the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And the Terrapins are threatening on 1st and goal. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. 2nd and goal coming up. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Might be looking to run. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Maryland! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. SMU is putting on an offensive clinic. Almost reminds me of the days of the great Pony Express. They're up 14 over Clemson. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's great. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh center down. And this center down gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Toss to the outside.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
And the ball is intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the Oak. Quarterback on the keeper. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal block on the back. Offense.
And the offense will accept the penalty and move the ball forward. And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on 2nd and inches. Got a man, it's Dalton. Open space at the 25. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense set for a 1st down play. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He wants to pass it on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They want to just keep throwing it. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
Mississippi State going up-tempo. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Fair catch, called for and made. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Turns it on in midfield. Off he goes. He's at the 10. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back.
Offense.
The penalty wipes out the big play and the touchdown. It is just a punch in the gut for any offense. Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Spargava. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. To the ground with the back. Fighting off the defender. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. They'll give it to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the missed connection on third down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that will extend their lead even further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. At the 35, he's loose. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on 1st and goal. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. The option look, and maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 6 over Arkansas State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
He'll pull it on the read. Got the 1st down and more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On the option. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. He'll do it himself. They knock him down right there. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him over the ground.
And the Terrapins will punt this one away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Power football with the run. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking for a crease to the left. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Wants to throw on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. From the gun, to give, looking for room. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Terrapins will have it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quickly to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the 1st down here. He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the 1st half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the 1st half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Mississippi State right back to the line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. He's looking to throw it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Coming after it. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the move from inside his 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Starkville. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Davis-Wade Stadium.
And the Terrapins will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a score.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quick strike complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is
he's loose. He's at the 10. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Nice strike, big play in the passing games. I'll tell you what, find your mismatches, find your advantages, what you do well, and do it again. And then again. And then we know how we do it again. Keep attacking.
The Bulldogs trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was weak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else else is happening in college football this weekend? Tennessee is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Neyland and Fulmer and Majors, this has not been a blowout today in Knoxville. They're up by 13 over Michigan. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Comes out throwing on first down. Get it out on the screen. At midfield, he's got room. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. From the gun, the ground game. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Bargava. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll have to get it to the 37 on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels now. You might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. From the gun, looking for a man. Got his man quickly. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They opt to go for two to try to tie it up right now. The snap sets up the throw. He's got it for the two, and we're all tied up. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The run from the shotgun. Still on his feet at the 45. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Terrapins! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Going up top on first down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up. It's a draw. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. They want to run it left here. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Going to the run, it's Bargava. Mark it off as a 6-yard gain down to the 6-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touchdown, Maryland! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Hey, Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They'll try the counter. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to get the edge on the toss. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal block on the back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Going over the top. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. First down for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. At midfield, he's got room. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Spargava. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll pull it on the read. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On second down, looking again to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. He's looking downfield to throw. With the catch, it's Spargava. And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on first down. He makes the catch. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Here's the handoff. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Gray. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. And the Bulldogs are flying down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. He's got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got an open man. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different looking team than what we saw earlier.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. Texas is trailing, but they are within striking distance. Kind of like when Major Applewhite turned a huge deficit in the 2001 Holiday Bowl into a win. Maybe today is deja vu. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Auburn. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on second down for this offense. He'll do it himself. Shakes off the tackle. It's a fumble. They recover their own fumble. How in the world the offense avoid that disaster? On third down, going up top. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ballgame, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Well, they've done a lot of really nice things on the road in this game so far, and that's why they have the lead. But after that incompletion now, you can sense the momentum now switching back to...
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Bulldog. How about that D coming up with a play like that? What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense needs to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Ready to try the point after. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Trying to move the sticks on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll line up for a second down play. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He's got his man. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Terrapins have their offense in high gear. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his back in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Terrapins with the 1st and 10. used the play fake. Now to throw. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
You know, one of the tricky parts of play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll try to pick up a few here on 3rd down, but from here it will be a 60-yard attempt. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Wide receiver shows motion. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Caught on the outside, it's Meyer. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight. It's close, tied here in the 4th quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes he could have with him.
Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Trying to get the corner. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He'll keep it himself. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Moving out of the pocket. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
man, and how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
Setting up for the PAT, and when it gets this late, every point matters. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. He'll come out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on second down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Excellent field position here for the offense. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game of the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. On third and long, he has to throw for it. A little screen to the running back. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well. You can tell they're starting to get in the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stanford University, a bastion of academia and the alma mater of some of college football's most legendary figures, Elway, Luck, Sherman, and McCaffrey. And today, the Stanford Cardinal will try to live up to that legacy. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Stanford Cardinal. Glad to have you with us. Beavers will kick it away first. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So Stanford's return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Looking for a big gain. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. The Beavers offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Offense set on 1st down. A quick pass to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Beavers in the hurry up. Quarterback on the keeper. Quarterback gets past the marker. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
The speed of these quarterbacks have just gotten insane. Week in and week out, you're facing so many guys that can just pick them up and put them down and chew up 15 yards like it's nothing.
Looking for the end zone. Fires into a world of traffic and it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. And sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge. The defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Still sitting at their own 20 after that last one. Here's 2nd and 10. They're bringing heat. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. He looks that one in nicely. And the runner is down, and so is the flag.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
The Cardinal will have to boot it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Looking to throw on second down. Gets it out quickly. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. He wants to throw. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Complete. The Beavers are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Leaves it with the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
So you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players. Certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
Line gets set, first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Finds his target down the middle. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The new set of downs after the completion. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Looking for a gap, it's Doherty. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Makes the grab on the left. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Stanford wants to push the pace.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but Hugh did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And
fires into traffic, picked off. He'll try to take it back. At the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Beavers! This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, and finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. K-State has the lead right now. The Little Apple has been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over West Virginia. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down here for the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Stanford lines up to punt it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Anytime a blitz gets home that fast, I'm going to call it a lot, okay? I'm going to use this one time and time again until they find some answers to how we got that linebacker to the quarterback that fast.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. It's complete. Afterburner's coming. The tag. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. Bringing it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Man, that dude just hits the gas and just goes. How nice is it as an offensive coordinator to have a quarterback that you can run just like a tailback? And you got a tailback in the backfield with him all the time, and he can throw so many options, but you just see the speed when he hits the gas, and it is really nice.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation, defensive linemen go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially in known situations like this. That's why the quarterback tasted that dirt.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He makes the connection. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Stanford lines up to punt it away. fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. That last drive really productive, David, wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Beavers line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Off the play fake on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Using his legs, it's Doherty. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Makes a man miss. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for second down. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. Got it, looking for the first down. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Beavers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Offense getting set for first down. On the move, it's Doherty. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. On the move is the 30. Got a lot of running room. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field. There's nothing you can do about it.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback extends the play. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Stanford quickly to the line.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's right on target, and he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Out of the shotgun on third down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity. They go to the counter. He breaks a tackle. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12. On second down, just keeps firing. Snags it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Trying to slam in. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. From the 3-yard line, they'll try it again on third and goal. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Indiana. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. The Beavers will hustle to the line. Right back to the well. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Facing a third down and short from the 26. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Now on the option. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Beavers decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Power football with the run. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his man in the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. He's going to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Vincent.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Encroachment, defense.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. He wants to throw it again. Grab near the marker. It's Vincent. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Stanford wants to push the pace. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Running behind that left side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll send out the kicker here. And for the 2nd time, they'll go for the field goal. The first one was good, and they'll try from 22. Splits the uprights. Good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. The give out of the gun. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. After the incompletion on 2nd down, it's 3rd and inches. He'll do it himself. At the 45, on its way. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. And the Beavers will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the returner is stopped. A first down for the offense.
He does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at 2nd and short, 2nd and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. He wants to throw. And it's picked off for the third time today. Takes it the other way. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Beavers! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Grabbed in the middle. It's Vincent. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. Fires left. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. He'll start this drive firing. Pulls it in. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off Leland or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Beavers will snap it on first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. They'll go back to the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long. Whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages, it just doesn't seem right. As a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
Here comes the offense on first down. He's going to pass. Can hang on, and he'll should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to run it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the defense wraps up the first half by taking it to the quarterback and getting the sack. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment, defense.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And that is his fifth interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Oregon State. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Yeah, how about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Palo Alto as we say hello from our broadcast studios. These 2 defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these 2 secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
Stanford will boot it away to start this second half. Looking for blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They go to the wide receiver screen. Stopped after making the catch. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Running to the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Feeling some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Beavers will punt it away on fourth down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he's thrown another interception. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds his tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They'll leave it with the lone back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Gets it to the back. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. From the gun, running back gets to give. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Now the play fake. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
And the Beavers will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. He'll keep it himself. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Off play action on first down. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. From the shotgun, the inside give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And they'll send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Vincent. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, the running back has it. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it downfield. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gilliam. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Beavers getting set on 1st and 10. Touch pass on the run. Past the 40. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Goes to the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This is a 3rd and long. Give to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They'll go to the ground. Jukes his way for more. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. They almost had another interception. Is everybody clear on who's wearing which colored jerseys? On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
Dumps it off in the flats. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? They're trying to get to it. They'll run the screen. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the tailback. They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. The give to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Dialing up a second down pass play. Makes the grab. It's Doherty. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. There is no point in a field goal here, so the offense stays on the field on fourth down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Holding. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. They go to the ground. Gets it across the 10, a pickup of 5, and out of trouble to the 12. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the ground with the back. Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Quick pass on the fly motion. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. The give to the back. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Fights off a defender. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They feed him again. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. They'll rely on running behind the big left tackle here. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the quarterback is snowed under.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And the returner goes down. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves him in second and manageable. Ready to fire from the pistol. He's back to throw on second down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. They keep attacking through the air. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, his coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. He's got it. And they're able to get him on the ground. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Stanford. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
On to attempt the try. They knock through the extra point, but they still trail 31-13. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Vanderbilt has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Nashville. They're up by a field goal over Bowling Green. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Infraction. Defense.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. The run from the shotgun. Shakes off the defender. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the first down. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the single back. Got enough space. Touchdown, Beaver. And the punishment has been extended. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this two-game slide. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this this performance. You've got to lock in, you got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
And they but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. He wants to throw. And the timing just a hair off.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just have... They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Vincent. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quick strike complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. Looking to move it through the air. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Now on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Corvallis, Oregon in the house. Ocho Cinco and Hushmanzada built Reser Stadium, home to the Oregon State Beavers. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. Sun Devils will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Oregon State's offense takes the field. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Beavers want to move quickly. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll bring it back. It's Schmidt. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So Arizona State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up. And the Sun Devils send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Leaves it with the running back. A pickup of 5, marks it at the 36-yard line. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires on the run. And the DB right with him to knock it away. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Complete to the left. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Beavers look to keep this drive humming. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Gilliam. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Beavers moving quickly to the line. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Beavers will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And they're able to make the tackle. And now on second down for this offense. To the air. It's Lockett. Throwing right. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. Got to bully their way for the first. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. The Sun Devils line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the ball is intercepted. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, did he set his offense up at the 30.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
On first down, here comes this offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They'll line up for a second down play. He'll do it himself. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on third and long. Pocket starts to collapse. Open space at the 25. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. And that is no good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The misfire on the 49-yard field goal attempt sets him up with pretty good field position at the 32. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the Beavers come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go right back to the run. At the 35, he's got room. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. He leaves it with his back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Gets it out fast. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for him.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. They're going to throw it again. He'll try to do it himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll keep it himself. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon State. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but it's been a close one so far. They're up by a field goal over Georgia. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Runs through a tackle. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Looking for a man. It's Lockett. Using the quick game. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse. Losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Sun Devils will send out the punt unit. Now on the return. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Oregon his way up to the 42. The Beavers want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on second down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Quarterback on the keeper. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Beavers are on the move. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. The RPO fired complete to the left. Makes the catch and knocked down. And here comes the offense on second down. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Got his man on the right. Corralled and brought down by the defense. Ball's out to 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And the Beavers have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Touchdown, Beavers! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. They'll pull it on the read. At 35, he's open. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. The Sun Devils are in the hurry-up. The stress that a guy who can run that fast puts on a defense, even if it's a pass play, he has them on edge all the time.
Oh, the D coordinator. This guy gives them nightmares every night leading up to this game, because if you don't have people accounting for him and your eyes go to the wrong place or someone's out of position, that dude is gone.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down to the 48. They'll throw on 3rd and short. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Sun Devils decide to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense. They're testing the right side here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He'll do it himself. Still running at the 40. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. He'll keep it himself. Got room at the 35. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He's looking downfield to throw. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They've stumbled a little bit out of the gate here, Jesse, finding themselves down by 2 scores.
And their defense needs to help them out and get off the field and get them some more possessions. This offense didn't spend a lot of time on the field in the first quarter, David. I think they got to run the ball here and try to establish some rhythm.
They got to establish something. And you're right. You'll wear your defense out. Continue. You keep getting the football back to them, to the other offense. You're wearing your defense out. You have no shot to get back in this game.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Gives it to the back on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Line getting set on 2nd down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Makes the grab on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. It's caught, and that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Gets it out quickly. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State!
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up. I will go get it. I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Crosses the 30. And he's running in the open. The 30. He's at the... And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back.
Hold it. Offense.
That celebration turned sour quickly after they saw that flag, and it wiped out the big play and the touchdown. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Beavers racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll try the run. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Offense in the hurry-up. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Finds his way for 3 after the 33. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Whips it out in the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd down, going up top. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Great job up front on this pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so they're going to have to win with 4 guys, and they're 4-1. They got the job done.
The Beavers will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
They're getting this guy lathered up. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The back goes in motion. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Sun Devils have this offense rolling. Looking to go up top on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Leaves it with the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Coming after it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Sun Devils will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Running it to the right. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. And the Beavers headed quickly to the line. He's looking to throw it. Fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. We reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Pressure coming. Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there. They'll pin their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. A soaring high punt with serious hang time. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Temple is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 21 over Tulsa. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Tackled immediately after the catch. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Fast motion from the offense. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. It's caught downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Maybe being on the right hash will help him swing that big leg for this 54-yard attempt. He got it. And with that, they've taken the lead. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll start the return inside his 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from there in Corvallis. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. and I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Reser Stadium.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Scanning the field, it's Lockett. Got the back over the middle.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing.
And the ball slipped out. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Unloads quickly. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll run play action. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He'll just keep slinging it. What a snag by the defense. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel, you get the pick.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On second down, he's looking downfield. Quick completion on the out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Beavers in the hurry up. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He makes the catch. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oregon State.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're just about ready to kick it away. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, you score so quick. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Beaver! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field. And oftentimes, he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stocks. It puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Dropping back, it's Lockett. It's on target and complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Caught in the backfield, it's Schmidt. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third. It's a fumble on the play. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back. So,
you just wonder about this guy's confidence right now. After fumbling in his last game, he's just fumbled again now. He seems like he's a little bit unsure of himself, and because of that, you're the offensive coordinator. How many more times do you want to go back to this guy in this game?
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They're bringing heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. They'll run it from the gun. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The Beavers want to pick up the tempo. It's a draw. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Had a chance to make this lead 20, but we're still sitting on a 17. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing every possession is going to be important from here on in.
Takes the easy one to the back. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. After the last run, just give it to him again on 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Lockett. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And the Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and more. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And the Beavers will hustle to the line. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Beavers send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. A little release to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to throw, it's Lockett. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defensive line stands on the result of the play. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And the returner will be dragged down. Offense set on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Got the quick completion. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They get to the line quickly.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good...
And the ball's on the ground. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. He'll do it himself. Really good run there on 3rd down. He got 5, but they're still left with a 4th and 3. Try to get it on the ground. The Beavers get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's now up to 71 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunky touchdown, Oregon State. And the route is on. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires some little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Memphis is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by 4 over Florida Atlantic. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Got his man quickly. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's Lockett. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Finds the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. He wants to throw it again. Skips away from pressure. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback adapting. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the 1st down here. He wants to throw. Snares it outside. It's Schmidt. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. Looking to pass on 2nd down. He'll pull it down. Creates a little room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough with the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Back to pass. It's Lockett. Makes a man miss. Got some room in to the goal line. Touchdown, Arizona State. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
They'll line up to go for 2. Trying to pound it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, Dave.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ramsey. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They're going to run it to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. Trying play action. They're trying to get to it. He's going to take off. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Now on third down for this offense. Here's the handoff. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, he'll try to throw. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there. Got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Encroachment, defense.
Defense a little too eager. And that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. They'll run it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. And it's picked off for the third time today. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And number one objective for our defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. He wants it all. It's incomplete and nearly intercepted in the end zone. You get the ball that close, you cannot put it in harm's way. Got it. Touchdown, Beaver. And the pummeling has started. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working.
further to their lead. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Getting some heat. Avoids pressure. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.